Come here, you. Come here. I had this all half set up. Bear with me still. Hmm. Oh no, my cat's starting to yell at me. The timing. The timing. Just making sure the audio's right. I'm doing a different microphone placement right now just to make it easier for me to flip-flop. Oh my god. Grab some water. Cancel stream early. Can't talk. You don't know what flip-flop means, but use my keyboard. I feel like I need a lot more buttons with Mapster than like playing Duke Nukem. Just choosing the music today. We did the PSX soundtrack last time. What's up? How's it going? I don't think the Time to Kill soundtrack's actually great. Like, that's wrong. I like it for what kind of game it is, but it's not as it's not the same style. So I have to listen to music myself. Cozy Western vibes of that soundtrack. Just gotta plug in my phone here. I was actually going to try getting the stream going like an hour ago, but I was delayed. And now I have a slightly warm coffee as my beverage instead. Actually, let me do I'm gonna do that's what I want. Sorry, I just wanted to loop my music. Well, hello everybody. It's a Sunday, and it's pretty rainy. Normally, I would go on a hike, and I could, but it's cold, rainy, so you know, wasn't feeling that well this week. So let's not. And then I would come back to that. I thought let's do a mapping stream with no real purpose, so you can see how meandering I can be sometimes. I was thinking about ways we can naturally block off the this section. So first, what I'm going to do is move the microphone to where it normally is. And then I quickly want to make sure the audio is right now. Oh, so let me sit up in my chair. I feel that's just a better situation than I don't have to speak so loudly if my throat's still messed up, which I guess drinking my coffee is probably not the best choice for that type, but I think we'll make it. Flip over to my little chat here. I'll be right with everybody. Okay. There we go. Now I should be up to the straight here. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Okay, so I was thinking about ways we could try to block stuff off, right? So we got just to figure out how we would, where we would end the map. I don't know what key card I want to make the bank, whether it's red, blue, yellow. Right, we got some choices, but it doesn't really matter yet. Then we're gonna have the diner is where you're gonna get the first key card, and maybe there's gonna be, yeah, maybe we're gonna have another key card to get into the true basement, so we can use that up. What would we use the subway for? Or train? Other than ambience, like what gameplay? Like I was thinking of kind of like a quick travel, but subways aren't always the best quick travel sometimes. Unless you're going really far distances. Make a... I don't know if I'm not going to connect this yet, but... Because we got this building here, and what I wanted was... Let's crank up that grid. Where's my little preview window? Oh yeah, it's because I'm not in the real world. Not in the real world. Let's just do it as a one big area for now. Just so I can maybe visualize it a little bit better here. Just delete that line. So what I want, let's turn off sprite view. I don't want that right now. I mentioned how true room over room could be used to make some complicated stuff, and like that's the stuff that I think is fun to play around with. Stuff that I'm way not qualified to do. I'm like, I really want to do that stuff. It's being over ambitious, maybe. So I'm not trying to walk into stuff that's over ambitious. But then I thought of an idea that would work with an idea I did have. I'm not going to do it. Like, I'm just saying I have an idea. And because I wanted, there's this parallax sky. So this is just like if I, it's a texture that tells the engine that we are a big sky texture to mimic the sky. Okay. And it has some issues, like there's one here, like I can see it right there. And now I fixed it. And then there's one. You guys can't see it, but I can. Right here. Where is that coming from? That line right there. Oh, is this just not? What line is that? It's like a little... Doesn't matter. Nobody's going to see that. I'll find it later. But I see it. There's like a little crack right here. Let's just go up to it. Fly. Oh, it's from you. It's from you. Maybe it's from you? Okay, it doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm focused on something that no one's seeing, and I'll like it. Wow. This is why nothing ever gets done. Anyways, so this is just like it tricks it into playing it, telling you it's the sky. But I've noticed that in some maps, you'll start to notice it cuts off because like you'll see a wall if for outdoor areas that are big enough. And so I thought, okay, let's cut the player's view to naturally cut the line. This doesn't make sense if you have no point of reference. Like, but the idea is, if I, how do I visualize this? Like, okay, let's just not see. This is it right now. Okay, so this is what this actually looks like if I were to look at it without making this weird sky. And this is the texture of the sky as a flat texture. And this is how high it is. So technically, this is how this building, this structure on our grid here, if I wanted to describe that, is like that's how big this physical area is in the real world. And so if I get too far away, you can kind of see that I'm cutting it like where this cutoff is. If there's something here, like if this went back far enough where this starts to clip where this building is, for example, like if I were to go up, you can kind of maybe see it. Oh no, we're not going to get high enough. Usually it's because if you're going to change levels, you'll be able to get high and you'll see a cutoff there. And you'll just start to see missing buildings. You'll see that break in illusion. And to avoid that, I thought about having a big building sticking out, so there's an even cut where you wouldn't have to worry about it. But maybe I'm over-engineering a problem or a solution in that case. But that's how parallax works, and then I press a little P button, and then it's a nice little sky. Anyways, we're trying to think what we want to do here. Is I would like, I don't know how we're going to join these areas right now. But I just kind of want to rough this up. What was that? It was it shift page up? What does that do? Oh, no, I think it's control. Control page up. Yeah. All right. So, look how big this is. Let's get my little Duke Nukem cutout. Where's my little Duke Nukem cutout? We're working on so many different areas right now. I'm okay with it. There's some stuff that I've been wanting to do since, like, I started. Oh, I forgot to save this. We are currently 29th. So what I wanted to do was like, because this building right here would keep going. 1024. Let's make this stuff match. 1024. Wait, negative 1024? Sucks that I didn't start building this at like 0. Okay. And you are... Actually, no. Stop that. What ceiling is 3, 5, 4, whatever. 4840. We'll just say that's right there. And yeah, I'll go all the way down here. 35840. Okay. I just want to get a rough idea here. I could enter it in, but I'm still not super fast editing stuff that way. Okay, so there's my little blocky boy, and that's going to represent the other half of this building over here. Here, do you want here just to be better? We'll actually plaster. I'm trying not to get stuck into texture details right now, because that's where I always get lost in things. And then I will put you. Yeah. What happens if you put, like, can you parallax a wall? No, you can't. So you'd have to kind of slant a wall, right? Would that be a cheat? Interesting. Interesting. So I could cheat like that. Like, I was wondering if I could parallax a floor. Oh, I can. Oh my god. Oh god, that's disorienting. That's wild. I was thinking of that. I'm like, is that how I would do like outer space if I'm floating in outer space, or in some outer world? What am I thinking? Outer world? Outerworldly? Is that one? Otherworldly. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh, had a moment. Okay, let's reset this. I don't want it that high. I don't want, I don't care what you are. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so that's that. But anyways, my thought was, so I want one more building. Now this is going to be higher. I don't know how high it is going to be. Did I want this building to be really high? Do I? Because this is going to be all these buildings aren't going to be this high. Well, this one is. There's going to be some stuff on top, but it's not. Like, this is going to be a higher building. This one is like definitely higher, but how high do we want it to be? Do we want maybe that to be a skyscraper? The one that I'm thinking of in here. You know what we'll do? We'll do this. We'll do a big old triangle. I was thinking I wanted one more building in here. I was trying to find maybe if we did a different use for the subway, because I do like the idea of using it as like a transportation thing, but I didn't also think this level would be big enough to justify a subway for that. But maybe it's how we end the level to get to a hub for something else. We can always use that. But even still, like how do we want the subway to go across here, it would go over here, and then I'm assuming back, right? And I was thinking of a cutoff, but what happens if our cutoff was like... Yeah, like what I was thinking was this. Which could also justify why you would use the subway, because you couldn't get across it normally. Here, I'm gonna stretch this bad boy a little bit. And what I was thinking was we would do like a... Because how do you do like a level break or a boundary break? Not a boundary break. Without just putting giant walls everywhere. So right now I'm going to do a pit. And then I'll tell you the... Can I just do... I could probably just walk up it, right? Let's just change this to... What is that? I know I said I wasn't going to care about the textures too much. But I lied. Sure. I guess to get the point... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Get the point across, you know? That and this is just death. And I was thinking like it's like a laser beam, so there'd be some... This is my version of roughing out, adding probably more details than are required. Some stream issues. And this was going to be... I don't have really a problem with going over detailed in the beginning is I don't really have a plan for those over details. Which is kind of why I should probably not do that. No? We could do an overgrowth too. Just need something that looks like burnt. Guess I could do this and just imply that, right? Okay. It's just... There's a laser beam burnt through this. I don't know. But anyways, so we wanted to get a taller building. So this one we would go into... I wanted one building where... Maybe we won't do a tall building. Yeah, I think that'll be too much. Because now that I'm thinking about this half... This is pretty... big, so we could do that, and then we'll do... I want like a... shopping center. We could do a grocery store. Because obviously Duke Nukem already has the grocery store textures built in. But at the same time, I would want something a little bit more... visually interesting inside of it. Now I could do a parking lot. How would you be able to reuse some cars if I wanted? Used cars. Subway. Subway stop. Yeah, we could do a subway stop. Subway goes along here. Let's get rid of this. That's a building. You got your bank. We have an apartment. We could go in the apartments. This could just be a secret area. Have your train stop. Thinking the train goes in here, because if we line this up, just so we know exactly what we're having to work with here. How do we want to break this up? Because then we could justify, like, if the train goes over the... That would actually be kind of cool, too. If there was a hole, so Duke couldn't get across, so you would kind of need to use the train to get across. But maybe the train was also broken here, so if you did room over room, I could stack broken track. Would might work, but the whole point is, like, I'm trying to figure out how to do the boundary. Like, how am I supposed to do kind of like a skybox-ish thing? Like, what I feel like I'd have to do is because if this is okay, let's say, okay, let's just put this here. Let's continue this greenery theme right here for a second. I would love to make this invisible. I would love to just love this to go away. Let's change it to my weird blue. That just messes with my brain. Yeah, it's a good default texture for me to work with, just so I know. So we can work with the green, and we have it so this. Okay, this is kind of why I was thinking the cutoff, because then I would do this would be lower. Road goes into a parking structure. We could do that. Road goes into a parking structure. So that way we can just say, go away roads. Maybe it's like a supermarket, parking structure, subway combo. maybe. I was trying to think of ways to do like weird retro future elements, because then we could still have this. Anyways, the point I'm trying to do right now is to do a cutoff here so I can make this tall. I want it like a tall area to maybe not do room over room for everything, because I don't know if I'll need it. Meanwhile, the area I just described right now is a 3-level structure, so what do I know, you know? I think I just want to start building the subway, to be honest. So this would go on over here. We'd have the subway here. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do this for now. Good way to visualize this too. And then what is this? 3, 5, 6, 8, 4. Yeah, same thing as the other one. Wait. What? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we have that. And that's how tall that would be. And you'd have your subway running across. This would be green on top. This would be taller. Just trying to visualize how tall we would want this to be now. So if we do control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That feels kind of good. That's a good size structure for that one. Because the apartment would be taller. We have this. Come in here. When you're in here, yeah, you fight this evil texture. Go in here. Do maybe a parking structure. I would use so many cars though. That was so many cars. That would be poorly planned. I don't think I should no, I don't want to do cars. It would make sense, but I don't. I should just have the road go into another tunnel or a bridge that's collapsed. It just can't be the subway bridge. So Maybe. But how am I going to do skylines? Like, how am I going to do like a little... That's really where I'm going to struggle for these borders. So we'd have, this would be like a hedge, and then you'd have your subway track would be, I don't know. I don't know how big a subway needs to be. The track would be bigger than the subway itself. No, technically this would be a separate layer, I think. But let's just quickly block something out. What did I do wrong? Is there a way to like just lock it without holding it? Can I just do that? Because I can't do what I want. 1, 2, 3. It's hitting the wrong button there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just trying to picture like how big would a subway car kind of be? Would that be? Where's my Duke? I need my Duke stand in. Forget that's why I was here. Duke, come with me. What? No, Duke, come with me. Okay. I should probably... I feel like I've done this before, but I'm going to make a little 3D model of him. Oh, am I not? I can't. I just can't use that sprite, is it? One 425 he is? What is that one? 1425. That's not what I want. Can I just not choose his standing forward face? Is there just no way to do that? Can I just not choose him standing? I know that's his active sprite, but it's like a different size for everything. Anyways, got very distracted doing this. That's the one he is, right? 1425, so that's... Let's see if we can make a little 3D version of him. I guess, like, technically he'd be like... This is a weird little diversion I'm doing here, but... Like, I guess it kind of works for what it's supposed to, you know? Which is just to see the physical size of an object. So let's go with that. We made this little derpy little guy. Like, he was fine with the way he was before, but now he's better. Alright, so there's my little Duke model. So yeah, I guess that's kind of the size of a subway car, a train car. For detailing, we would have like seats. Maybe if I do one more just to do a double-decker train car. I think that's enough. So that would be moving around. But you'd have your hedge, but because the subway would be taller, this would be taller. Now my thought process is this is where you would have the room over room happen. And you would do the subway track would be, let's bring up our big models here. So my thought process was for kind of over here, if we wanted to try to do a cutoff, is you'd be able to go underneath the track 1040. I don't know if I would actually let the player do it, but visually you might be able to see it if you looked. Kind of goes 10 to 40. So like you would be able to see the bottom of the track. There we would have the track would be a bit higher. Oops. So we would raise this. Just trying to figure out how we would do this connective tissue here. Okay, and that's gonna raise not everything, and I want everything to be raised. So my thought process was that this would be higher. The down. So be able to see the track a bit and see the train car. Which means let's do this for the train car. I don't know how big this track has to be again, so. Then we'd have to see, then we'd have to have some tall buildings. Like, we still need tall buildings as a cutoff. So maybe the subway would go into a tall building. So it would go in on a tunnel, so we don't have to show the entire area. But how would we cut it off as well? Could do a regular deep in thought here. Thinking Just thinking of like maybe you can see into these and just see like little offices and their little facades. I'm trying to save wall limits, so let's discuss how we would break that by, you know, instantly creating tons more walls. I guess we don't have to do the whole area, right? Mask that. Let's raise this a bit more. Raise this a bit more. Then we can change this one to something else. Where's the bottom half of that actually? Just I hit the right button. Okay, so we're gonna make a. How tall do we want the buildings on the outside? Like, we don't want them that tall because we don't want everything to be surrounded by super tall buildings. So we want to be able to see something in the distance somewhere. Like I feel like Duke Nukem. It's just like they plaster a. If we do this, let's bring this guy closer for now. Ooh. Just to help with this visual. Can stop being messed up there. How about that? Let's take my blue, put that over there so I can clearly see. This would go into a building, and then in Duke Nukem games, they end up just doing like the city, but here they only have the nighttime ones. Right, so it's stuff like that. I'd have to make like a, like I'm trying to think of like a miniature skybox. I remember dabbling in Hammer Editor once, the Valve one for like Counter-Strike and Half-Life and all that. And their way of making skyboxes was always interesting because they made little like models, like how movies used to do it, and then they would just project the game into the little model area, and that's how they would make the vistas in the background. In my mind, it's like that's kind of really clever. And I felt like I could do something like that here. So we got, so this would be a destroyed place. You could be able to get in there. That would be just death. So we'll put just a depressingly dark texture down there. So for now, yeah, that works. That looks like just brimstone down there. And then we'll have to make this still. We'll use this one still, but we're gonna extend this a little bit just to make the facade. And And then that way we can kind of match these guys up. There's a faster way to do this. Sometimes I just could do this too, actually. This would probably make it easier. Is it? Which button is it? Yeah, that one. What do I want? 11264. 11. You're just this, and then you are blue. Right? We'll just add some cracks in here. I might not do this, right? I might end up doing something completely different. For the time being, we are going to go with there's just something cutting a giant hole in the city. I guess you could default to earthquakes always, but we're not doing that here. So we got that, and then we'll do something in here, but we're gonna do subway will be going along, edge there. When we get out to here, it's along here. This would be like a wall, so we could do a cutoff, and something right here. So what I'm trying to say is you would do a wall that you couldn't get over, which is kind of what we have right here. We just need to figure out how tall we would want it, because then you'd be on, if you're on top of this building, you'd be able to jump over maybe. So we would have a little, and this is where I was like, oh, we'll do like a little basketball court. I could still do that. It's just, yeah, because then it wouldn't matter if you could jump over it. So if we just did like a little community basketball court. And we'll do, we're going to be flip-flopping a lot today, because I'm kind of trying to just rough out so many different like areas right now, just to see if I can get a rough final-ish layout of where we're going. And how tall is this right now? This is 35840. So 35, everything is 358. 5, 8, 0. Just so we can kind of, I all these textures are temporary, but put that there for now. And it's along that wall out here. And then we go into like a hedge-ish area, but again, this isn't even real. That's temporary. And then you would have your fence. Is this the only fence texture? Is this? I just want to know, like, is there not? I feel like I would have used it, obviously, but just a whole fence. Guess not. I thought there was always like a giant fence. Oh well. You know what we'll need though? Our little Duke Nukem model. This guitar riff sounds kind of like Crusader. No remorse or no regret. I never really played those games, but I did watch the trailer like 5,000 times when it was on a disc for something once. Duke, where'd you go? Okay, so here's our little Duke model. Now, my original thought, I actually had this area built out once, like this little basketball area, and then, because my thought was I wanted the subway track to go over it. Again, room over room. Because you couldn't get on the track itself. Guess I could still technically do that. I could still technically do that if I didn't put it right here. Because I wanted the subway going over this pass right here. So it goes just, because I was like, okay, and then it just goes around here. So it would kind of go over this if we did it properly. Like right here, it would maybe go over it if we're going to go with this logic and sizing. I wonder if I could like build these parts independently and then stick them together. Like I probably could by connecting them. There'd be no purpose to doing that right now. Maybe as a weird room over room test if we get that far. Alright, but anyways, what we'll do is this first. We'll just flesh out the court here. Yeah, I don't know what else would be a good just ground texture, you know? Or like a basketball court type thing. Especially if we want it in an alleyway kind of basketball court. Isn't that like what it in Deus Ex? There's or maybe that's the second one. Not that those games are exclusively where you have basketball courts in the back of alleyways. Oh, that's a. Maybe we can make this big. Make this big. Don't know why. It is 156. Yep. I'm making basketball. I'm making a basketball court.
Oh, so that is you.
Oh, no, that was not me.
Oh.
That's just convenience that I'm making a basketball court and there's a basketball there. Oh, it's raining, so I wasn't really doing them. It's like cold rain, so instead I'm streaming my mapping that I do normally. Just not the streaming part. I normally don't stream when I'm mapping.
Oh.
Yeah. No. I didn't schedule this one. This is just a random, like a impromptu. So that usually takes longer. Told myself I wasn't gonna get stuck on these textures though. What is this? Oh, that's kind of cool. Could use that for something. I guess I could use all of this for something, so that's pretty a mute argument. You know what? Let's just go back to tried and true. Let's do this. Okay, so we'll do that, and let's just figure out how big do we want this basketball court. Let's look up some. Some alleyways. Basketball court. Oh, these are really fancy ones, though. Yeah, maybe that's more what I'm thinking of. Here, I'm gonna make a mood board. Let's do 5 of them. 5 of them. Making a little mood board to show you guys. I mentioned this last time. This one sounds like Mortal Kombat. There's some super colorful ones here that are cool. I like this nighttime one too. This is pretty gross, so maybe not this decrepit, but there is some... Oh, that's that same one. Okay, you know what? We'll stick it in here then. Let's move these guys over. Make this a little bit more structured. Any other ones I want before I flip it over? I like that nighttime shot. We're not quite nighttime. Between buildings. It's a cool aerial shot, actually. Man, there's some cool looking basketball courts. It's like the baseball stuff that's above. I like the greenery here. I'll copy this one, but I think this is too well maintained for what we're going for. So here's what I'm thinking. This is my little mood board here for our basketball court we're thinking of doing here. So like this is a little too... Hey, that's a maple leaf. It's like Canada. It's not my land. So we have this little maple leaf here. I think this court's a little too well done. Like maintained. I'm thinking more not this decrepit, but like we're talking about a back alley, like somebody... It wasn't meant to be necessarily a basketball court. We just made it one. So like kind of like this style. Like this one's kind of how maintained I'd be okay with it, because this actually looks pretty nice. But like an alleyway. I like this little wooded thing though. I was thinking these tall walls to block off where the subway would be. You see the subway kind of creeping by here. But I also kind of want the subway to go over top half of it, I'm thinking. So what I was... Excusez-moi. It's like if it went across... So maybe the issue is just where we're putting it. Since we want to have this over here, maybe if we move this over here, because it would go across it then, because we wanted to go over here anyways, so it would go across it here, but where would we want it to intersect? And then you could get to the entrance like through a little side alley here maybe. And that way we can incorporate... Oh, yeah, I'm not... Sorry. I gotta flip back over to non-Mapster. Sorry. So, yeah, we move it over here because the subway would go... We're thinking the subway goes this away. So it goes this away. And then it loops around and goes around here. And that way it'll go over the tunnel that you go under. I don't know if I can time a subway because I don't know how long you'd be under here. So I don't know. Maybe I could just have it play the subway sound. So once you get out here, subway sound triggers, and you would look up and you would see the subway. Um, that little strip is bothering me, right? So that's what I wanted. So you'd go, the subway would go across there. But that means you would have... Can we put like a little block to represent the subway? Probably not, because this is a cutoff. It'll go and it'll go across there. So this wall would be okay-ish. Maybe have it so it's like a stop right there, but not that gets off on this side, gets off on the other side. So you could have a way to block it off without there being a building there. A lot of this probably sounds like absolute nonsense because you're not visualizing what I'm seeing in my head. But I'm trying to think about how I'm going to layer out a town. Because like when you think about like a Duke Nukem level, right? So I'm gonna here. Let's crack open Duke Nukem for a brief second here. So I'm gonna open up just Hollywood Holocaust. Okay, let's do Holocaust, and I'll put God mode on. I'm gonna keep these. See these? They're using these parallaxed. Oops. These parallax skies here. I opened up the wrong window. And they're because we're in a separate area of the map, and then when we go down here, it's teleporting us down. So now we're in a different area, and they're using these walls to cut off everything, right? So you can't, you'll never discuss. You're never gonna see beyond this. So like right now, there's an invisible wall preventing me to get past here. Normally, though, like you're never going to be able to get up this high because the jetpack, I think you only get in a secret in here. So when you're jumping, you're never going to see beyond that wall. So you're never going to see behind that either. So you can justify it with these cutouts. Now, the problem I'm having myself personally is I'm just not like I'm overthinking where like this doesn't make sense. It just goes into a wall, right? Like how would a person really get out of here? They wouldn't. Because it's not a real place. It's like a prop place, if you want to think about it like that. But I'm kind of trying to think of more logical ways I would cut it off. So by like having a building or something so you can't see beyond it, because otherwise you do just get that skybox effect. Which there's nothing wrong with that. It's just I think I can, but especially since I know once we're on the subway too. Once we get, I'm saying it's the subway, it's not going underground, so it's not, but it's because that's how I call the effect Duke Nukem. But once we get on the train, you'll be able to see more of the city as well, unless we block it off. Maybe have non-transparent windows on one side, so I can be very specific about what you're seeing. That's the problem with having no real clear vision of your map in advance and kind of figuring it out as you go. I don't think that's the wrong approach. Um, but because of that, anyways, the point is I want this to be somewhat covered. So my thought process is you would have that be the cutoff point. So we're saying this is subway. Maybe we put it out a little bit further. Because then we could have a building here as a facade and a cutout. Yeah, I guess maybe that's what we could do. And then we have to just worry about the problem is when we're doing like the reason I'm really trying to figure out this outside area right now is roughly is because I want to figure out how much of this I would need to be room over room if that's the route I'm going, and how much of it I can cut off, like trick it and just do like what we just saw in Hollywood Holocaust, where it's just a super tall building. Um, so I'd have a building here. Like this wall would be okay right there because it would be like a separator between the building on the outside and maybe this alleyway. I'm thinking like technically we could just do the building. And then you would just have the alleyway, right? So you would have your alleyway connecting this. And your fake building here. And then we could do the fake building this way actually. Because we wouldn't have to worry about connecting it right now. Maybe we'll do that. Because this will be pretty easy to do. Right? It's because we don't necessarily we can have this part be just a solid color and then you just worry about whatever that is over there. Like this doesn't have to be an entryway. The entryway could be somewhere else. So you could have this be like a solid block of just like that almost. Yeah, just like that. But we'll do it. This will make sense hopefully when I'm done. We're going to break up this. We're going to add another wall here. Add a little wall here. Oh, I forgot to turn my music back on. I was like, wow, it's so peaceful. Let's do that there, because then the subway, but I don't want it all the way across. I really just want it to go like half across. So if I did, well, let's make sure, how would this be a good basketball court size, you think? These are absolutely ridiculous. Oh, is that how it is? Is it the pole is in the middle? That's exactly what it is. Okay, so the pole is in the middle. So technically if I did this and I inserted you. No. Sprites only. One of the things that keeps me going and not burnt out is the fear of forgetting key combinations. Because even now I'm still struggling. I want to rotate these guys. And the rotate is like shift. It's not that one, it's that. I need grid lock off. No, I need it off. So let me try this out. And that should line up. Okay, so that lines up. That works perfectly. This doesn't, though. It's so strange that that's somehow... What if I reset you? Is that how big you normally are? Wow. Now, if I took you when you're like that, I feel like that's too tall for what I want. What are you? You're 29, 32. $32. 2, 3, 4. Let's do 40. I feel like that might be a good size for a fence. Right? I think 64 is pretty big. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe 44? Because we don't want Duke to necessarily jump on it. Don't know. Oh, it's because it's flipped. So this one is technically then better to do like reversed, I guess. And then flip it. No. No. Okay, whatever. We'll figure out what works here. Flip that guy. So he might need another grid shift down. And then we'll see if this guy lines up here. Perfection. Okay. So let's save this. No, not. Save the map as a precaution, and then we'll start layering these guys. $15, $20. These feel a little off, don't they? Ah, grid locking wasn't on. And then they kiss. Oops, no, I want to sprites only. I'm trying to get better with the copy tool, so see if I can like actually save some time. I'm thinking 512 is the one I want. Yeah, okay, I was. Cool, 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 cool. And then technically, if I wanted, I could shrink this to give it an entryway. We don't know how big this court's going to be yet. I do like these corner bits, though, so let's get rid of this guy for now. And we'll keep these side guys here. So let's add him in. And we'll rotate him. No, I don't. Kind of line these guys up. So that should make these guys boom. So the basketball would be right there. So I guess technically that's... Well, I don't want to do that actually. Oops. So the entrances would be here at the sides. The basketball would be here. So let's see where this lines up here. Move one over, but I don't... Then what I'm going to do is copy this. Then we're going to flip it. Flip. And stick it right back. So it's overlapping, but hopefully because it won't be that different. And then we can figure out how big this needs to be for that to match up. Looks like one more. Yeah. Cool. So now if we duplicate this on this side, we will have perfect textures. Turn off that little preview window for a brief moment. Okay, and then we grid locking back on. And boom. Now I got the other half. And then we just have one more fence, I guess, for an entryway, and we can always pretty it up later. What are you trying to do? Oh, okay. Give me a second. back in the chat. So I mentioned this in chat, but I'm from Canada. That is as far as I usually advertise I go. Not that I'm like a very secretive person. But I'm just a little Canadian. But I apologize for missing that message too. YouTube has this weird thing, and it doesn't always happen. I guess that's why it's random. Where just YouTube chat will just stop working. It'll just say no bueno. And stop telling me what's happening. And also, so there was the mention in the comment that I missed. It pops up, like it fits nicely in the feed. It's all timestamped still when it does appear, but for me, it's just not there. Or you could do a background. You can actually go with the prop buildings. Yeah, like the problem is then I'm stuck doing it at night. And well, unless I shift the palettes. I kind of think I have an idea while I was on my little walk, grabbing some snacks. And some doodads. Let's do this just for now. Is there like a ball? I guess there's that. And we want to shrink this down to 32, I'm thinking. Actually, let's do 24. Then we can control it down. Bring this up to ye old dookie boy. $16 maybe. Just as a there. That's kind of like roughly basketball size for this game. Just to this is all rough work, okay? That's what I'm telling myself that, really, because otherwise I'm going to get obsessed with little details. Which, you know what, maybe that's just the way I build, okay? But I'm trying to give you guys some progress. So I'm thinking just ways to cut it off. I thought when I was thinking about the really overly complicated room over room thing, my thought process was, so this is the other side of this building, right here. And I was thinking like you would just room over room the crap out of all the floors so it would be like damaged. You could see inside of it. Like ridiculously complex. Just because you could. But like maybe if I had unlimited time and resources, I could do it. But I don't think I have the focus to do it myself personally. So I'm gonna do like a kind of a collapsed building probably. This building is gonna be okay. So this is actually gonna be a building. I just don't know the connective. I was thinking scaffolding. I also thought about, okay, what happens if we do a rising sea levels gag and like the whole up. So instead of doing a whole city, it's like just water around you and it's held together by a giant wall. And there's a bridge going out. I'm not against that idea. So like you just have like this giant wall of water and there'd be a big bridge going across, and that's the only way in or out of the city. So technically if that wall goes, the whole city's underwater. It's stupid. It's impractical. Why would anyone do that? But the idea is, okay, what happens if the sea levels kept rising? If that's what's right? Like, if that kept happening, if that keeps happening, instead we're just like, let's not solve the problem. Let's just stay here and build a wall because we will beat nature. And I just think that would be a fun concept to build that, because that's something the aliens could exploit. Like, it's one of those fun, dumb things. Or don't take everything so seriously. It's just, it would be a fun little visual. And a good way for me to not have to figure out a way to do a backdrop, because I can just make a giant blue thing of water. Maybe that's how I solve all my problems. Let me have one more chip, and then I'll unmute myself. Okay. But, you know, I don't know. Because I was thinking, so one of the things I was thinking was you would see, I like the idea of a visual in the distance for where you're trying to get. And I was thinking maybe I would show something like the Golden Gate Bridge, like a bridge kind of like that anyways. And then as you progress through the level, maybe something's growing on it. But I don't know how I'm going to do a vista like that, because then I could just do like maybe a little miniature. I don't think I understand how to fake it yet. Okay, so here I'm thinking some scaffolding. I'm trying to think how we'd block this off, because and then I can kind of fake this part right now. Because then we could just do a rough out of what I want here as well. Is that, so it would be this one. So let's change this guy up. So this is the building. This is this. We would have like an entry here, and that would connect into this section. This is an idea I had so long ago and I abandoned it. So, and then we delete this because we don't need that to show you guys. And so we just need to figure out where this would go across. So if that's like that, and we have it as, can we simplify this even further? I thought we had an in-between here. I guess not. So it's 5. 5. Just for the purposes of this, we could do it kind of like that-ish. It doesn't have to be exact, but I'm going to still plan one part to be, just in case I do need it to be exact, as a precaution. Yeah, and then you could do that extra room, or I could always squeeze that in if I wanted to. So that would be the train track, and then you have your that guy, you'd have your train on it. Hopefully that's the right size, but if I did that, the idea is it would go whoosh. Supposedly you can do this for certain things, but I still don't fully understand when it would be good or bad. Outside of maybe an elevator, I think maybe an elevator. That's almost right in half. And then you would have this, but I'm thinking the whole thing would end there. I'm thinking not exactly half. I am thinking... yeah. Means, oh, god damn it. I just... oh my god, are none of these on? Oh my god, none of these are on. Probably like broke everything by doing. Oh no, doesn't matter. I feel like I can simplify a lot of this stuff. Okay, so yeah, maybe that much would be covered by that. Let's do a little mock-up. Maybe I should actually connect this piece. No, but I can do this though. I have an idea. And then what you would do is... I don't know what texture a train track would be. I guess it doesn't really matter right now. You're using that. That's a lot of it. But for now, to prove my point. Oh. We did the wrong side. Yeah. Was it?
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. So now, do we want it to be this high? Excuse me, Mama. That's how tall this would be on that side. Why would that be important to me right now? I'm going to, because I'm trying to think, should I raise this? Because this section I don't think has to be true room. In fact, the subway never has to come across here if we don't want it to. Maybe it would. Maybe this... Okay. Maybe... I don't want this to be so open, because I was thinking about closing this off like by doing an extension here. So what I would kind of do is this would go back. Oops. Wait. Oh. Is this would go like further back. Technically, we could even join it. It doesn't need to be different. So this would go further back, and you would have like just for a design thing. Give me some bigger cubes. You know, like a little thing for it. A support column, and then that's where it would end. So we could have a cutoff point. Maybe have the support columns actually on the side here. Like that. Try to save on walls. Starts to make weird little... Okay, I don't think that's super necessary. But anyways, that's kind of the point. Because then I could do a cutoff, and I could have something else here. Because I could do fake cutouts here. Like this is where I could start to actually start to fake stuff out. Yeah, that's what we can do. So like this would technically go on. I want to pretend it's like that. What we'll do is we'll have the cutoff be here. I don't know if what I'm doing is going to work at all. So just bear with me here. Control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's too, yeah, it's too tall. 1, 2. What I want is so you could see over the wall a little bit. And you would just see buildings. And I'd have to remember people could maybe jump on top of that. So I'm kind of doing this as like a mini test, this one. So this would be, you know what? Let's not do that guy. I don't absolutely hate that. Maybe. I just told myself I wasn't going to be getting stuck on textures here, but... do this as a test. So this would go down. What is this? 8192. I guess it doesn't really need to be the same. 8192. Because what we're going to do is we're going to do a masking wall here that's blocked, so you can't get across. But then you can see buildings here, and this will raise up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so this you'll won't even see. We'll still put it there, just in case. But I don't think anyone's gonna see it. And then what we can do is extend this like this, extend like this like this. And what that would allow us to do is go far enough where we couldn't see the edge of it, hopefully. I guess it really doesn't matter, but let's just do this. There's something else I might do to fix that anyways. And then we can carve out just a little facade of a building. Put little alleyways in it. Let's do a tour actually. Let's just see what a... Yeah, let's give it some depth too. Why not? That looks fine. Then we gotta do this. Bring this guy out here, and then we can go. And you can Follow me. Okay, so let's see. Yes, yes. Little building facades. All right, now we just got to texture them. It's brick texture for you? No problem. What do you want this guy to be? No. Yeah, there we go. So then we can do this. And this one. Do something different. What do you want? What do you want? Let's take a gander just to see how this looks. Let's do maybe the red one in the middle. Just because it would break it up a little bit more. Yeah, or we can just do a giant fence texture. That would also be acceptable. Let's do, just so we don't lose him. Reset you, line, reset you. We have this. Why? I'm trying to think of like how do I want to do? Because we could actually do it so, oh, I guess you really wouldn't see the other one much because you couldn't go back far enough. Anyways, yeah, these ones I feel we could go higher on. Just so we can get it so the player can't see the tops of these bad boys. Yeah, that's kind of a good way to block it off, I think. And while it's technically temporary, we could 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just to give it a little mood feel. I think we would have a shading line here, though. So maybe like the sun's going this way, so you would have a little bit of a break. I don't think you'd have it this way. Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? Because that would be like... If I wanted to do it properly, I don't know. Properly, I don't think this is right either. Let's see how this looks. Do Alt. Okay, it's like that, but we want this to still be 6. Yeah. So you get that little gradient. Would you have it there? I guess, yeah, you would. Yeah, I guess that kind of works. Put that there for now. Gotta figure out where we're gonna do with that. But this is gonna work out fine. I just want to do this. Using that trick we just saw in the beginning, where I just sloped the this down like that, the first wall, and just yeah, right? I think that kind of works. Maybe I'll change this. I don't really like this one. These don't have to be final either, but do I want one with the windows? The one with the windows, like this. Set. Yeah, yeah. That's cool. That's pretty good. I might just do a little flourish with this one. Because why not? Maybe we'll shrink this back a bit and put like put like a little sprite staircase going downwards. Just for some detailing. Okay, so how would we build that? guess we should look up a picture of its emergency exit or emergency stair case. Emergency staircase. So it's a bunch of grates, little fence around the outside. I don't know how I'm gonna do the stairs. This is very excessive for just something you're not really going to see. No. Let's try this. I don't know if there's like a better suited texture for a railing. Oh, and then there's this. It's not that. Just, I need some room to build. All right. Just want to do a little test here. Oh, was this one of those weird ones that's not fully? Oh, I don't think they're on the same level. 1024. Okay. I want to use this texture though. That's the big question. Like I think it'll work, but it's also a little sci-fi. Like I would like something more in the line with like an iron grate. I like the mixture of futuristic and sci-fi. I mean, sorry, old. Like, this would technically be great if we didn't have the lock. But maybe it still will be. So, let's do something here. Let's try a little funky idea. Thinking if maybe we stack these up well enough. could kind of fake it. Where's my Duke? Duke, come with me. Kind of need you as a reference. Maybe that might be good. Maybe not 24. Yeah, we want to stick with the increments. Let's do that. Okay, do that. And we'd have to do a stairwell. And then they're just, like, we could really just use these again. I just don't think we're gonna see them enough to truly be upset if they're... do something here with it. Yeah, there's some stuff we could do to kind of mask this some more. I'm looking at a reference picture online for a stairwell. Just to see how big we kind of want it. Kind of just like building stuff like this sometimes. Yeah, I think that's pretty, like, I would maybe, let's say we did do 24. Try that. Just want to see what, like, okay, that. Like, I think this is definitely gonna sell it enough. And then you just do the steps. And the steps, we just need to figure out what we want to do for those. But even this works. Maybe we cut this, not by that, but if we do this into 12 and move you 8. Sure. And we'll do like, this is the, maybe this is where it's like attached to the wall. There's like a little brace. Is that how it's like on there? That's exactly how it's like. So we'll just do like a little brace. So we need another one of these. Maybe flip him over, raise him up. Just make him a big boy. And they have like a little walkway. Which like, makes sense. Yeah. So they're at 8. So 8 is good. I just want to see what this looks like. You're not going to go back here, really. Oh. I don't know how, like, because it's not going to be... I'm going more for detail than physical map size somewhat, so I don't... Like, if I do squish this guy... Then we do a insert here. Guess that does look a lot better. I do want to... Because I feel like it would be darker in here. Wait. Yes. Probably. Yeah. So I think... That kind of looks like what I'm looking at here. So now we can put some little... Well, first we can save. Let's do that. So now we can put some little... flourishes on it just to sell this a little bit more. You could probably go down there too if I actually wanted you to, just in case I ever want to maybe like reuse them. We want something that's an angle. It's one that would be perfect for this. Like my default would kind of be this one, I guess. It's just kind of annoying to place. No, you know what? That won't work. We need a 90-degree angle. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Guys, I'm missing everybody's chat and it's not intentional. I was thinking something was wrong, and something is wrong. Okay, so I'm gonna let me refresh this thing. I don't know what's going on. So CK3D, hi, how's the map doing? Playing with perspective, nice. Parallax sky tricks are fun. Starter blast radius. I don't know when any of this was said. Again, for some reason, I don't know why. Today, it didn't happen all last stream. I don't think it happened the stream before, but this has definitely happened to me where chat's just not showing up. It's just not showing me anybody's chat. And I have to constantly refresh it. If I'm in YouTube Studio, I can see it, but for my actual map. But on my app, for whatever reason right now, it's just not updating properly. So I apologize if I'm missing anybody's comments because I have them. The whole purpose of me streaming this is in case anybody wanted to talk. 2D Dupont. He's good. Little Swiss Duke. Okay. So hopefully now chat is working. What'll happen is I'm gonna check chat in like 2 to 3 minutes. And I'll check it in the thing that's updating properly. And that way we'll know. So I was thinking, what happens if we just do this? Maybe we do this and we... Like, I know we could also just keep using the same sprite, but I kind of want to break it up as well. And what if we did this? Maybe made it... Maybe we might not even have to. I was thinking about making it transparent. right? Making this transparent, but maybe the side rail's not. All good, figured. That's why I figured I'd do it. I'm like, half the time I'm doing nothing anyways if I'm mapping. Like, not as a negative. Oops. But, how many of these will we need? A few. I think we'll do... For some reason, every once in a while, I'll just forget what I'm doing. It's like I'm hoping my muscle memory will just take me to the buttons that I really want to use, and they never do. Excuse me. It's really the angular metal bar that I would like. And I don't know how I'm going to make such a wacky creation. I could stack stuff. Oh, we're after a little corner edge anyways right now. Let's not worry about that. Corner edge. That would have worked too. No. Little hands are a little creepy. That would have worked though. Kind of, sort of. I want a little 90-degree angles. I could always clip that into the wall. I feel like I've done that before. I feel like there was a corner piece they made. A masking wall. Yeah, there's this. Where'd it go? Oh no, is it a one-sider? Oh, there it is. Are you serious? Yeah, okay. That's what we want. I should make like a little garage. And anytime I need to build something out of sprites, or just build it in the garage. Like the garage itself would start to get in my way all the time, so it would be very irritating. But it would also be kind of adorable. Alright, so let's backspace this so we can actually see the textures. And then we can kind of slot things in. That's not what I wanted. Duke, you are now in my way. I wish I did know why YouTube was so wonky. Like randomly like that. I don't want it that big. Let's go down to 24. Oh, stupid thing. I just wish that went all the way to the edge. Like, I hate that little lip. It actually feels a little worse with that. Maybe I just have to double it. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll just double it. I think this is a little bit of an overkill thing to do, but actually, you know what would make this work? If we just angled these. Maybe. No. I'm thinking maybe if I did just put like a little piece of strip of metal in the back here, it would kind of, the thing that's bothering me wouldn't bother me anymore. This feels like overkill though. Let's just try one. Okay. Let's try one. See how it feels. Yeah, you don't really need, just need the two. They just don't match the metal. I think that's probably my problem with it. So if I were to... I don't want to necessarily, like I could change the shading of it. And maybe mess with it here. Yeah, that blends a lot better. And then I'd still kind of like, you know what, I might still do this. I might still add a strip of metal. I'd probably even do it as this, actually. Because you won't know what this is. We just shrink it as much as we want it. And if it was like that, and we just maybe if we do that and expand it like this, it has a 6. Yeah. This is extreme overkill, but we're going to do it. Yep. Yep. Working. So I just need to figure out a way to... So let's figure out what would be good as an angled sprite. There's something. What we could do is stack a few bars together, but slope them. That would probably be the easiest solution. Where'd it go? Still thinking maybe use that one still, but what we'll do is this. Still might switch it out to a pole. You'd want your stuff on this side. Let's try this for a second. this. How do we... No, are you kidding me? Oh, that sucks. It's just the wrong one. It won't slope in the direction I want it to because of the way it was constructed. Could maybe use this. Because that would be the edge piece. Wait a minute. Okay, so this one could work. This one reminds me of Command and Conquer. Did somebody slip in the Command and Conquer soundtrack in here? Okay, so yeah, it goes down to whenever the next level is here. So how high do we want this to be? We're going to build it, so we only need to build one, and then we just duplicate it over and over again. Like, to be honest, that might actually be it. Like, that might be perfect, because then you're going to have a little bit of a bar downwards that we would end up copying. And then this would technically not be that long, because it would have to go... Because if we're thinking about how it would be built, you want to make sure people don't fall off. Let's build the stairs. Let's do the stairs then. I don't think we'll need to do... We kind of do. Shite. That's why I wanted something angled. We have to work with. I stretch diagonally? Like, technically, yeah, I guess. I don't think so. I think that would be too... No, that won't work. Not for what I'm trying to do. Maybe this. Here, we're gonna try... This one is going to go all the way to the bottom, so this should be my base. Okay, so that's going to go half across now. We're gonna one. It's sloping the wrong way. I need something that's vertical. This. Not that color. There's just a way to rotate them in all directions and slope them in all directions. I just... do so much. There's that one. There's that one. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. That's what we wanted right there. This whole time. Let's get rid of the rotated version. And line this bad boy up. Is it like way overcomplicating this? We can make this work, no problem. Okay. This will work for everything, actually. I think we could just color it differently. Let's do... flip it. And we'll put that there. See how this looks. Get rid of this stuff. We're gonna know. I don't think we can shade that I'll like. just gonna no shade it, just to try to get it to the kind of color temperature we want, I guess. Now I want this to connect with the top part over here. You know what I might do, though? I might shrink this in half. Okay, let's use this as a base. I wonder if I might combine two of these, so then I can make sure this connects a little bit better and isn't so stretched. And then we can copy that, do that. What I wanted was this. Yeah, let's see. And then we can kind of connect the dots here. And it would land a little better. So it just has to go to the railing on top. I think it's just because it's probably steeper is the thing. So maybe one will be enough. And then we'll maybe. We'll see. Because this is supposed to be over here. How many steps do we want this to be? Well, it was only a matter of time before we got distracted by some weird complex project of some kind. So control down. Control. Oh, wait. No. Shift down. Supposed to lower all of them at once. 2. I was kind of hoping this would count as the side as well. Well, let's just see how this looks. One, two. I don't think it looks terrible. I think maybe if we had the little sides, it might look better. And maybe that's my issue with it. And I could do a... Maybe. Let's keep going. One, two... 1, 2. One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. So if we did something like this. And then I just want to see for visual reference what... And we'll do... Walking... Wait, no, I didn't want to do that, sorry. Okay. So now we can slide that over. Flush, 1, 2. So that's where I'm technically saying that would be. Which means this, if we copy this... Because otherwise, oops, this will not work out. Okay, so it's you kind of need to have something on the sides here. Otherwise, you get too many things that are like kind of vanishing. hopefully that wouldn't happen with this. So it's just this bar that we need to figure out, really. So let's just put this fake one in here. So we can figure out how we want this to line up. Because you won't see the back of this, because we're never going to be over here, really. So it's just this part we need. And this, we could do that, duplicate that. Maybe do something with this. I wonder if I just do this, would that be enough? Would I be okay with that? Move this over a little bit. Could maybe do something like this. And then this would connect over to that. Does that look weird? That kind of looks weird. I guess we could always try to just stretch it to... There's 64. Let's see what 64 looks like. 64 might be it. Back up there. I don't know if flipping it is necessarily the move we want to make. No. I think it was just good if we just did 2. And maybe we'll put some little edges around these guys. Let's do that. We'll use those metal ones we saw. Where'd they go? There's a little... kind of like this. Was it in the expansion? Maybe it was. Let's flip over there. Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh, no. There we go. That goes... There's blue. Blah, 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 dee, blah, blah, die. We'll build a stair here. Dang it. Maybe I will make this transparent. Uh-oh. Press the wrong one. Okay, 32. Go up. How big do we want this to be? $26 maybe. $24. 16. And jump. And jump. Boom. Completed a little stair. And then what we'll do is copy this bad boy. That'll be our base. For sure. 1, 2. Dang. Actually, you know what? Let me rethink this for a second. I just want to know the height of this, and I'm going to build it beside it just so it's easier to manipulate. 8192. Then we can duplicate it, move it over. Two. Might as well use this one. Pull these back. We'll duplicate these. One, two. Should be it. Then, if we do this correctly, these slot in. Boom. Stairs. I guess the solution to this would be to technically make everything here a little bit smaller. And then no. Because it's just these guys sticking out, really. So then, really, we just need to do this. Move this guy in. For all of them. And that'll get rid of the breakage issue. And then I think what we should do to sell this as well is just take these two and duplicate them on the other side. Dang, you would see the other side. Okay, well. No big deal. Just... See? Problem solved. Boom. Done. And then we'll just duplicate these guys, move them over. Oh, these guys are flush. Pretty sure it's these two. Yep, pretty close. Just gotta get rid of this guy. Delete. So those are them. Just wanted to make sure. I don't know if that's too much or not. And I just need one of these along this back wall here. So not there specifically. Actually, yeah, no, right there. And then we'll just shrink it. We don't know how long it needs to be. I wonder, would we do that? Maybe a tour right there. I'm like way over analyzing this weird thing that was meant to be just some background piece of scenery. Sometimes I just like building stuff. I feel like I'd want that to be smaller. So let's... Oh, I moved the wrong one. Maybe a little bit more. I don't know when is the right one, you know? Like when do I say I'm what makes it wrong? What was wrong with any of that, you know? Okay, I think that's good. I think that's what I want right there. And so now, in theory, what we can do oh, there's one more thing we need to do. We need to add a guardrail. And I think that's why we're going to do some slope stuff, but maybe we won't. So we could just use this again. But this one we will yeah, well, this one we'll do like this. And I don't know if this is going to be it. We'll see. Page up. That's not going to work. Okay, 64. So let's cut that in half. Down to 32. And then 50. Go to 26. Now that just feels wrong. I guess I could just say screw it. Like, not everybody needs guardrails, you know? There's a way I could fake it with a slope pretty easily. I would like a guardrail, though. I just need a... This was our original idea, so... Let's just slap on our original idea and see what it looks like. Yeah, that might work. This might work for a railing at least, and then we can... Maybe even put it on the outside for some weird little depth. Yeah. So let's cut this bad boy. Half. And then we'll duplicate this. Oh, no, don't go back there. What I'll try to do is combine these, but through a flipped variant. That is... Two, 5, 6, 0. There we go. I'm thinking we can align these. That's all. Maybe not, but we'll see in a minute. So there they are lined up. Now we can take them over here. We'll see where they line up. They line up right there. think that works right there. Like originally I was gonna layer it so that you would get some depth to it. Like I guess I still could. What you would do is this. And then we insert. So we, oops. So we're gonna function insert because I don't have many buttons. And we'll shift it 1, I think. Okay, that's not shifted enough. What? Oh god, I keep hitting the Windows button. One, 2, 3. Let's do 3. And see, like maybe if that was inside of that, it would work better for me. Because then it would fill up the gap, but I think all we really need is that on the other side. Do we want to shrink this more, though? Because I think if we do... I think this is one of those situations where shrinking it more... I hate how stuff latches on sometimes. So this one we will move over 1. I just want... No. Dang, okay. Well, whatever. I don't know if I really need it. Like, I know I'm not anywhere close to sprite limits. But I think, just need to calm down a little bit. Be fine. I'll do is actually put the half and half, maybe? Maybe I'll like that better. Yeah. That's okay. Some minor clipping's okay for something like this. Okay, so that's it completed. I think this is where we want to be. One, 3, 3, 1, 2. Okay. So then you can just slot this. Let's just make sure everything's lining up here. Yeah. Look at that. Like a glove. Now, I actually don't think I'll need more than 3, to be honest. So let's do this. Okay, and then this one slots in here. And then what I'll do is I'm going to copy this one. Oops. And there we go. And that way I have a copy if I need it. But for now... there is some stuff that I would have liked to do with maybe some shading there. But I might be able to do it a different way. Okay, maybe one more. So you'll probably be good. You'll never really get up over here. I could always raise this. Just, do I want to copy another one? So you won't see this stuff. So let's get rid of this. So the only other thing I kind of think I feel like I would have wanted here was a shadow sprite underneath, which would be like this, set to palette 3. I might run into flickering issues unless I raise something. Let's just try something real quick. I want to see if I can get away with no, I'm not going to be. Okay, so we have that at least. And then what I was going to do is this. We would shrink these 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we would duplicate them. I originally wasn't going to do this built in because I thought maybe I'll add windows to these. I still might. Duplicate this. Okay, so that's kind of what we want. And then what we would do is want to lower it down to where these two pieces meet. So for this one, it's 33792, and this would be 3, 3. What's this one? Now we're going to duplicate this. Just in case. Now for these guys, can we go in all the way? We're going to move these one out. And then we're going to slot these guys in. Transparency. Transparency. Cool. I don't know if that'll have the desired effect I want, but we'll give it a go for now. Nice, nice, nice. I think I just need the bottom for that one. So delete, 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 delete. Well, this would suck if all of this looks messed up in the game. Because there's some sprites that do that. Where they look okay in editor, and then the moment you go in game, garbage. I don't think that was entirely necessary, to be honest. But we'll see. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I wish there's like a mass delete. I guess technically there is. There's just I'll delete and just paint over stuff. Okay, Duke, you can go back into your little thing over here. Maybe if we delete that point, what we'll do is expand this guy. Make you guys line up. maybe we will raise this up a little bit to there. Let's throw a different building on there. Right, just play with the idea. Maybe we'll go in here, grab some dirt. I don't think you'll ever be able to see down there, but maybe can we break this? And could make a building taller as well. Right, so like this one, it's like, okay, there's a shorter building, but then over here, because we want the city to be built more up, we can do a taller one. Oh, see, there's the issue I was mentioning with the cutoff. I don't think we'll ever see it here. Yeah, you will. So what we don't do is parallax sky here, I think. That's why it's happening, I believe. Just an idea. I'm making it more complicated than I need to be, but hey, I just want to think about adding some elevation here. So we just need that to go a little bit further here. then I think I got it right. Yeah, so that's going to give you a little bit of a lip. Realistically, could I just flush these two together? Do I really need them to be different just to save an extra wall here? I don't know if this is gonna... because I think this is not the same width. It needs to be. This is kind of a little bit overkill for this. Then we can slide this down. Shrink this maybe? It's okay. And then this building will just be... be like this one. And then I still want to be able to see this guy. Oh, Jesus. I think that's going to cause... oh, no, it won't. Okay, so that's going to work actually exactly how we want it. But we just want this one to be higher as well. Because you want to be able to... I want to be able to see the height of that building. So that you can still see the sky a little bit. I'm making this area way more complicated than it needs to be. Okay, let's move him a little bit that way. Just to so you don't see it. Pretty sure this isn't slanted. Nope. This one we'll just throw. Maybe a brown one. Maybe we'll do this, but we'll flip it. No, that looks too much like that. Something that contrasts with that a little bit. Maybe that one? Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Did the red brick ever have windows? Okay, so no, there's no red brick windows. So maybe we'll make our own real quick. Wondering if we push the limit and actually, no, we'll do spray windows. This is like a weird tiny area won't spend time in, and I'm spending longer on the weird skybox that was designed to save me some sprites. I mean, some like geometry, not cost me way more, making it overly complicated because I can. Let me grab this. Let me palette red that, maybe? Okay. Maybe this one. Maybe. I don't know if transparency will make that better. Maybe it's just the wrong one. Could probably make this into a window. What does it look like without it? Oh, it's kind of blue. Maybe that kind of accentuates the red a little bit. And then no, just can't transparency it. Let's do 40. We'll up the grid size here. Do that, and then that way do 2. 2, 2. Yeah, that'll work. I don't think you're gonna really see a ton of them. And what I might do is make a little lip here. Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do. Hopefully that doesn't break it, but I want to make sure this won't break it. So that's as high as I can allow it to go without it, so it doesn't break this. So then we can match this. Right as... I guess this we don't really need. Just kind of pointless there. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. That looks way better. Could put like a garage in one of these. I guess technically I could have done that as a sprite as well. Not that it really probably matters too much. I guess I gotta move this guy over here. And then I can shrink him over here. Just in case, you know what? Let's put a big marble wall. Then we can do this texture right here. But we'll do it over here as a sprite. Guess we can cut this in half. Then we can double it. Feeling it's going to be 86. I don't know if that's absolutely necessary, but we're gonna keep it there for now. Who's this one? It's picture 3395. Do we really need to do this either? I do not know. Oh my god. I'm sorry, man. What is happening with this stupid little chat? Like, it's just not... $1,000 walls and a couple of container codes, so you're figuring out some key things to build workflow. Can do most parallax sky trick most anywhere. This thing wasn't doing my chat at all again this entire time. It is why is so cursed right now. So I missed I did get all your messages now. Just kind of frustrating that it keeps doing that. Maybe if I... $112... Maybe put... No, 6 maybe? Crack that guy out. So I'll do this as 2 actually, because it's not really that important. Just feels so wickedly different to me. Two. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Probably be easier for me just to shrink the edge here. Yeah, that's going to be way easier. Do I want 3 windows? Yeah. I'll do 3 windows. Whoa. And then what we'll do is for this one, 'cause it's just a oneer, we'll just expand it. So no one's gonna know. It's beautiful. Oh. Maybe what I'll do too is actually, you know what? We'll do this as well. Rights only. Insert, and then we're gonna control page up, and then I don't think we'll have to worry. Oh, well, we will. And then we can just attach these here. And if we can look down enough, I'll go control page up. And that kind of looks good. Other than we need to now lift this up. did you get messed up? Kind of like that, maybe. Maybe if we just use this. Yeah, like that. Boom, done. That was a lot of work for a little tiny area that really doesn't need that much effort and attention. Okay, so it's a popping up. It's a popping up, everybody. I was a little worried that I kind of just broke it. Okay, so let's save this and see what it looks like. Because we actually haven't bothered to do that yet. Then you'll come through here. So there's going to be a building here. So we might still have to move this. For now, let's... What is it? Function page up? Okay. Crack open this editor. Also, again, I'm going to apologize if I ever miss anybody's chat messages or I'm slightly delayed. I don't know what it is with YouTube Live today, like their live streaming service, but all my messages keep constantly resetting, and I'll have to refresh my browser to see them. All right. Let's look it up. It really doesn't matter which one I'm playing on. I'm gonna feed my cats real quick. Hello. Hi. Oh! When did that come? How did you even know it was here?
Assuming right now, I'm pretty sure I heard about the window.
Oh. Cool. Okay, so this is going to be my basketball court. I think the width is good. We can draw some lines, maybe. This will be, you'll see the subway will go across there. Or, not subway, the train. Which means technically you would see this from the train unless I block out that window. If we go on the train. DN Crows. So you won't be able to go here. I'm going to put an invisible wall right here, so you wouldn't be able to see beyond this retaining wall, right? I guess technically I should put some windows on there, but I don't know. Maybe I'll do one on each side. I'll do a quick $2 edit. Oh, you can't see what I'm seeing because I didn't switch the game. Which is okay then. You'll see my finished copy, even though technically you've already seen it. Yeah, that's okay. I'm I forgot to switch it, so that one I'm aware of. I'm gonna fix that in just a momento. Just want to do this one quick little edit. All right. Now you can see the glory of what I've done in game, even though it pretty much looks the exact same. There you go. So here's my, we're just doing the scale, right? So basketball court, I guess it's a little bit big. I could shrink it if I want, but I could have like benches on the side too. So there's some stuff we can change up. And then this, you know, for just, you're not supposed to see back there. Great. Oh. We're gonna block this wall off. So yeah, facade done. Nice. Okay, and then now we can do the connective tissue. So we could connect this bad boy and then figure out how we would connect these pieces. If I do, let's turn off monsters for now too. Right? So like the subway would go across here. And you wouldn't be able to see it from here, but why? Why would I block that off? Hmm. Oh, you get that fancy with it? I wasn't even thinking about that. I haven't even thought about like what I would do in here really. I just remembered I was trying to have a little side area. But I don't remember why I wanted it. I guess just to have a way to maybe show some destruction. I was thinking about having some crashed buildings on this side right here. I'm trying to flesh. Oh my god! I'm trying to flesh out how I'm gonna end the level naturally without just doing my thing I hate, which is invisible walls. Like I'm gonna have to do them, but as long as I can feel them naturally. God, that hurts me. Maybe. I just need one more area in here. And then how to get into the subway, which is really, or a train, which I guess is maybe what I would be the main reason to come here. Maybe I don't know if I want a parking lot. How would I do it like a little vista? Because that's what I'm kind of doing here. I'm trying to make a fake skybox. So maybe I could have went a little darker. Oh, something screwed up here. Oh, damn, it's that thing. That's just temporary. Like, it wasn't what I was going to use.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
No, Duke, I'm just quickly seeing what I have to do to fix this. So that one's right. That one's right. Where do we all of a sudden go wrong? It looks like we all of a sudden go wrong.
Come on.
Something's wrong.
Come get some.
What is happening here? All the walls are too high. Is it because of that? They're not high in the editor.
Come on.
Is something pushing something down?
Come get some.
Oh, Jesus. What are you doing? It's gotta be these. These gotta have some kind of offsets or something, but it doesn't make sense. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let me go in. I'm not gonna switch to the map editor view for you guys. I'm gonna just try something. Just gonna try.
Come on. Come on.
Two. They aren't. So let's test a few theories about why that could be happening.
Come get some.
I already have one, but Interesting. So that's fixing it, though. All right, so let me go in. And what they want is this.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
And if that's the case, it's probably going to be this one as well. And 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Cat, no. Cat, no. Cat, no. Cat, no. Cat, no. Cat, no. Stop. Cat. Oh, God. I was hoping to take like a brief moment to get some fresh air after sorting this out, and then it's like, no, it's not gonna work. Your perfect creation is not gonna work. I guess I can, you know what? I can probably go back and try this transparency if I have to do this anyways. Okay. I'm gonna flip back.
Come get some.
Maybe something broke when I was doing, Okay, so now that is not right, though. That's too low. This is very, very... Wait a minute. But which ones are... Which ones are... So even these ones have to be lowered. God, that's gonna take so annoying. It's gonna be... What? 1, 2, 1, 2. I just want to see how many it's gonna be for this. I think it's 3. I don't know if they're all gonna be 3.
Come get some.
Yep. So it's 3. And then that one's probably gonna just be 2. Okay. It's kind of like my fire truck is all messed up. And
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
in Mapster, but not in the game. Just because it's just this just doesn't feel like a sprite that would cause these kind of issues.
Come on.
2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. God. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Sitting there, and I'm like, why do I smell cigarettes? It's my phone.
Oh,
Yeah, that's my phone.
yeah, you smoked. You, you were,
You good? Oh my god.
yeah, sorry, I was trying to hit a button. Yeah, you were very smoky when you got home. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. So I just have to do these.
Come on.
Listen, dude, calm down. I'm just gonna be like 2 seconds. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I fixed it.
Come get some.
Interesting. So no idea why that happened. And now if I show you the editor, it looks extra messed up. Guess that never really added anything, so not a big deal. So let's flip back to the Mapster. I'm in OBS trying to use it like Mapster. Let's join this too. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, so now Mapster, everything is off in Mapster. Like look at how gross all this is. Just but in game, perfectly fine. Oh well. Oh well. It serves its purpose. Overly complicated sprite stairs. For decoration. Was it a success? Yes. Was it worth the effort? I truly don't know. You're never gonna go on them. Like they look cool. I'm happy. Okay. So I think with that, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a brief, like 5-minute break, step outside, get some fresh air, refill on some water's pretty good. Maybe grab a light snack, right? And then I'll be back. Um, that was a bigger bigger thing than I anticipated there. But what do I want to do now? Like technically it would be cool if we could connect these two areas, but I kind of want to wait because I'm trying to see how I would plan this from a room over room perspective. Like essentially this would go a little bit inwards. And then I have this as this. Just so I know which section is breaking off. And this technically, if we wanna do that, let's just do it like this. And then that can be like that. And that can be like that. I'm not going to keep these textures, but at least it gives me a better idea before I connect these two areas. Which parts I'm going to plan for room over room and where I'm going to kind of cheat. And start roughing out. I still don't know what I'm going to do here. Like, what kind of building do I want? Like, I have my diner, and then you have your bank. I have the underpass, which is where we're going to have the car part. So that's why I don't want to have like a car park. I know I want to get into the train. So maybe like a mini train station around here. But it's still like maybe a supermarket, I'm still thinking. Could kind of do that. We could do the entrance to the train would be right here. So that would be your kind of path onward. Let me connect these two. Right, so going here, and then this would lead kind of onto the subway tracks, maybe kind of, maybe sort of. Right, so train. I'll do a slope right now, but I don't necessarily think I want a slope. Said I was going to go on a break. Maybe we'll do a little slope merge here, just temporary. Nice. Okay. Yeah. I think that's what we'll do. This will be like the train station, how we get on the subway, which will travel. Maybe you can't get across here, obviously, because you're going to die. Like, I'll make this look, obviously, a lot better than what it does now. But I'm just thinking there has to be a reason maybe you need to get on the subway, other than it would just be fun. And maybe it's to get across to the other side, but you need a key card to get in and use the subway. And then that would take you to like a supermarket or something. And that would be the last building. Like I might have like a one-off room for other weird side buildings and stuff, but that would be the last building you might go into. Because then I can just focus on getting the details ironed out and preparing for the room over room stuff. And planning my skybox area, like my fake little city skyline. Just check something real quick. I'll go to the bathroom myself. Some days like, yeah, I'm just gonna go in there for you. So we have this guy. Because I was gonna have the subway go across here still. I guess maybe it would turn right here. Because it would have to go around like a little U. So it would go kind of like this. And then connect there. Now, I don't know if I would need a room over room for this. For this part. This connects here. Let's crack this guy open. What we'll do is pop this guy at a 1. What does that look weird? Oh, cause that. Okay, silly me. Then we'll do crack this guy out. I guess I kind of want to make this one larger. But not this necessarily. What? So this is supposed to be 3. This is supposed to be 3. Six, yeah. Oh, I guess it helps if I actually use the right textures that I'm using, even if they're my temporary ones. This. Yeah, that works. Let's expand this once. We could do more, but I think, again, for a temporary thing, that's fine. Did make it shrink. Okay. That's fine. Just take this, take it back one. Should fix that. It did, and it made this part darker, which is kind of what I was hoping for. There. Okay. I'm guessing I'll do it this way. Do I want to do... I guess I could just kind of leave it for now. Felt very unnecessary for me to do. But until I figure out what I want to do with this wall, because this whole wall is going to be a temporary. Here I'll do this. I'm going to use that texture again because I just used it. This I'm okay using just to separate this so I understand what's happening here. Is we're gonna go through here to get to here. And this is gonna be a building, but not one to go into, just a facade to break up this. Then you'll have your hedge mage here. Maybe we'll have like a little archway bridge still to get across. So I can have a reason to break up the horizon line. I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure what would be bad if I joined these two areas, other than everything here is the same height for the ceiling. And it's not over there. And I feel like that would be bad. If I can't get things to fit. Okay. I don't think that it's going to break any textures. Not that this building is amazing, it's just important that I recreate this stupid looking building I've seen once. That one's temporary. It's maybe messing it up. So hedge. Why hedge? Why hedge here? Trying to figure out how to do an endpoint is pretty hard. Like, I totally understand why Duke Nukem, just stuff really doesn't make sense because it breaks your brain if you want things to make sense. And I'm okay with it not making sense, but I kind of still want it to be something that feels somewhat kind of real, even if it doesn't make I was about to say if it doesn't make sense. Because what we can do too is thinking about cutting this. Doing something like this. And then you can do 1, 2, 3. Four. I don't know if this is necessarily better, mind you, but just is that was 2 out, so that would be right here. God, cat. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I want to even temporary. Do I want to switch this texture? I want this to be over here though. Maybe it's just a little too big for what I want. Oh well, we'll just leave it for now. It's not meant to be permanent anyways. And then this would be Shift I. What do I want to do to make this invisible? Invisible MAPSTER. Know how to, it's like toggle, it's like not apostrophe N. Visible. Visible. What? Why don't I remember the button for this? How do I make an invisible? what I want to do is I'm trying to make this this mask here invisible. I'm trying to make an invisible wall. I don't want you to be able to go through it, but I don't remember the control to make that mask invisible. Like I don't want to make it transparent. I guess I could also put a little fence there. No, that'll be too busy. I don't want that. That's too busy. I want that to be invisible. I want this just to be invisible. It's something N. Is it Alt N? Shift N? Control? Control I? Alt I? Shift I? It's been a while since I've used it that I don't remember. Am I just doing something wrong? Invisible. Toggle sprite invincibility. That's not. Okay, so it says it's comma I. Push one and to make it one. Ah, M. Oh no, M. Like I'm not trying to make it invisible. Like that is a mask, so it's just I want it to block you. I don't want the player to be able to go there. I guess I could make it like I could just do just a sprite wall. Is that like because I can do that. But it feels like I shouldn't have to do that. Like I feel like a mask would work here. Now you're having that oh moment? You realize what I'm getting at? That's what I'm trying to just press B on the wall. B. B. Oh. Okay. Let me try this. And then, now I finally can. The bathroom's free, so I can finally take my break I was planning to take for so long. What? Oh, this is not. This is my old version. I don't want to add a one-way fence. I just don't want to go like I want to block the player. Like so like I'm thinking about an invisible wall essentially. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. No, we did it. We did it all right. I just don't want the player to be able to go through here. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. It's all coming together. Got some minor clipping issues. I could sort that out shortly. That's all fixed up now. Other than this, but I don't think the player will have a jetpack. Be able to get that high, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, nailed it. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Now I can take a brief little reprieve, a little break. And I don't know if I'll come back and do the basketball or whether court, or whether I'll start blocking off that other area. Like I could always go back into the bank. Like that was my original plan today. Yeah, I did do that. Yeah, so I had a wall split here and a wall split here, and I did block those off. So we're good. We're all blocked off here. We're golden. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom, use do a refresher, and then we'll work on a little side area. I guess we'll work on not the diner, but I'll hang out in here for my break. Have a little seat on the stool. Maybe look at the diner. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Oh, I didn't even have music playing for you guys? Oh my god, I'm a terrible host. Okay. I have returned. So I was thinking about it. Is why don't we have um someone's about to message me. My thought process is this, okay? So, I was thinking about trying to make an area like one last area, like another building to go into. I think I'm right, but I'm thinking let's just let the subway perhaps render a thing, maybe, but whatever it is, it works in game, even though it looks like dumb like this now. It looks like it needs a chiropractor. Do you want me to load in classic? Here, let's do that. I'll load it in classic just to see. Because I will be honest, I never play in classic personally, like when I'm nowadays, unless someone specifically says I have to. For a mod to work. No, it seems like it's right in here too. It's only in Mapster. Right, but just to satisfy curiosity, it seems to be actually, you know what? That might actually it's wild. It's weird Mortal Kombat sounding song. Okay, so yeah, anyways, I was thinking, yeah, train station here. But the train station would still be used to get across something like this. But like, we don't necessarily have to have the other part of the yeah, maybe it's just like, yeah, it's got to be offsets. It's got to just be like something didn't like something, but it's working. It's working now. It just took a little finessing. I'm thinking what would happen is like, so we don't really need to like come into a huge new area. We can have the subway, because we were going to do that anyways. Like the subway over here was going to be going into a tunnel, so you wouldn't, well, I guess it would be trees and then a tunnel, just so I could obscure it. It wouldn't have to go through so much. So I'm thinking maybe doing that here is it would go through a building as if it was going through a tunnel. And then that way you don't have to see where it's going. Maybe I'll have it pop out in one area and I'll have a little thing you can see. And it would go to another section like over here. It doesn't matter where it is really, but like over here, and you would go into that building and that would be the other building you'd go into. So it would, the subway would be necessary to just get access to that building. Which maybe that would be the final area, maybe. And maybe there's like a secret if you loop back with the train, because I still kind of want you to be able to ride the train all the way through and maybe have like a cool visual. We'll see. There's some stuff I might add based on limits. But that way I can break this off a little differently. Because the train station would not have to, like I could cut this off right at this building here, because that would go a little bit higher. This is what happens when you just make stuff up for a while. Hopefully something will stick eventually. Okay, so we connect here. I could have a cool little gag here. I have a gag idea where it's like opening soon and there's just a hole because it's gone now. Something I never really consider is how this stuff is going to be laid out, other than does it look nice. So if we do that, oh, I have an idea. Oh, how am I going to do this? Okay. I think I got it. It's here. So the road, I'll do the road right now. So I can kind of plan it out here. My thought here is kind of something I mentioned I was going to do earlier. But I was like, oh, it's too ambitious. But maybe I have a simplified version of it. I'm not sure. We'll see. I was going to mute myself while I was eating, and I thought I did. And so, I apologize. No. Man. Right here. Yeah. Okay. 192. I want to make sure I'm doing this right. Reset. Flip. 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 Okay, so this goes here. Well, you know what? We'll grab the sprite from here at least. At least to distinguish itself. Or, you know, change, whatever. So I thought we're gonna train station here. Not like a full station, like a stop, I guess. This building would keep going here. Where do I want this to go? Because this would come in and you would go into a parking lot. I kind of wouldn't mind doing a turn here like I did here. I don't know how I would do that with this this guy, so I'd kind of have to make another one of these. And then the idea is we would have this building here, like a parking lot here. I guess technically the parking lot can start here. So I'll just block out a parking lot right now. For some reason it did not want to make a thing. So we'll do a small parking lot. We don't have to have cars in it per se. I could maybe do a turn this way. Just in this little corner right here. Would that be better? Would that be better? So we have a turn here. Be the equivalent of like that. Turns. Then I need more here. I could do it the same way I did it there. Let me... So, but first we'd want to make sure... I feel like this is messed up. Yeah. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll make this go back to this. Just have some nice texture alignment. You'll go back here as well. Even though actually now that I'm thinking about it, all this textures could be a little messed up once I merge all these areas together. Sorry, someone sent me something extremely weird. All right, give me 1 minute to be right back. I just realized I had myself muted, but yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do here yet fully. I'm thinking that he's going to turn into a parking garage, or not a parking garage, a parking lot. I was thinking about having a sign that says something like, "Oh, we're like opening soon," but half the building is just blown up and destroyed, and so it's never going to open. To again justify why you need to now get on this train, so you'll round this corner and be like, "Oh well, can't go that way." That's my thought process. There is a grand opening sign, you're right. That's kind of why I was thinking about something like that. I was like, okay, what textures can I actually use that exist in the game instead of ones that I have to make up all the time? Okay, so like this. Okay, so this is where we want. This to go. Not sure if this is a good idea. Just realized my voice is echoing. Okay. And that is. Don't ask what I'm doing. I don't think I remember how to do what I'm doing. I'm trying to make an effective turn. It's like a graph. That's what it was. There's a weird graph that you did. Do I do turns again? Is it, like technically that would be fine. So you do. There was, oh man, I figured it out. It was like a weird graph I ended up doing. You do a graph, you do a tick, and wherever it intersects, you put a point. That'll let you build. Point. All right, let's see how long it would be. 4736. Okay, so that's how long we want it to be. Okay, 124. Okay, we'll straighten this guy out. What was it? Four, 736. 4736. So that's, oops, where we want it to be. Okay, and so it's a little... So what we have to do is we find the center point. Between what we want to... where we want the turn to be. And then technically what we would do is we would have another thing, and each time a section intertwined, if I could just... Okay, so turn there. Delete that. $800. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's do 800 intervals. $800. Do one more point. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because then that would do the turn, right? Right, and then I had to... You do this. And then... And then what happens is... Do this. Don't ask me what I'm doing. No idea. And we can mark this, this. There's probably like a way easier way of doing this, to be honest. And I'm pretty sure I'm not even remembering the way I did it before. Yes, this goes there. These are just temporary. Temporary little sectors. I did this wrong. Okay, so what we're doing is marking these guys off. I think I remember how to do it now. So we want $200. No. This is gonna be my, like, the rest of my evening, I bet. Trying to remember how I did this before. Just to get a nice looking turn. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $76 and $76. Uh, 176 and 76. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay. Okay. So what we do in this one is you hit every spot with 1. And it just depends on like how chunky you want everything to be. And what'll happen is you'll have like this nice curve. Oh my God. Am I doing this right? I feel like that's what I was supposed to do. And then where that interconnected, I would just insert a point and join that up. And maybe then you would insert a point. Or do I like, do I slowly maybe crawl my way? And we'll go here. The music stopped. This feels like a very complicated and wrong way of doing this. Because we just want it to turn here. How did I do this? Here. Where is it like that? And then everywhere this hits. No, because then that would just make a straight edge. That doesn't make any sense. I'm forgetting trigonometry. Like I did these curves in a very specific way. So that they'd kind of be nice. But to be honest, it's like overcomplicated. Like I'm just overcomplicating this. So try one more thing. Three. 353, 252. I'm gonna try one more thing. Then I'm gonna call it a day. So do you want to make it? I want to shoot these. So what we do is this. Okay, I think this is what it was. This goes here, and then each time we shoot this here. I think this was what it was, and then it was every single one that like it's just a corner. It's just a corner. It shouldn't be this hard. I should be able to just do this. Do 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 do. He did that, and he would go. I guess technically, we could merge it because we don't need it. I'm overcomplicating this turn when it just needs to turn. $128. $43. Yeah, that looks pretty good. It's good enough. Good enough. So this is that. So, that, that, and that would be that. I can't seem to get a half part. You know what? We'll take a break. That's we fleshed out a bunch of areas. We got some cool stuff done. I'm just kind of, after 4 bajillion hours of doing this, normally I take breaks, like longer breaks, and go on walks and stuff. So, but I thank you for joining me, everybody. This wasn't really something I was planning on doing, and it's rather impromptu. But I thought I would just do it every once in a while, see how it goes. And I'm still happy with the progress. So thank you all for joining. Have a good day.